Yeah, sorry about that, folks. Streamlabs actually just crashed on me. So that wasn't very good, was it? Anyway, hopefully it won't be too bad. Yeah, let's continue where we were. Apologies, I don't know why that happened. Um, but yeah, what was I saying? So the water when you give it a scan, your if it's blue, you are good to go. Yellow is a little bit unsafe, and all of that sort of stuff. Likewise with climbing up mountains and all of that sort of stuff. So there's stamina, and you'll see the amount of stuff this guy carries is absolutely ridiculous. But is the audio okay, guys? You can hear everything all right? I hope so. First like. Just doing a bit of a walk around, just to get used to the controls again. And it looks like there might be some stuff to collect here too. Cryptobytes. Yeah. See, somebody gave a like. If somebody's lost their cargo in the real world, you pick it up, you get a like from them automatically. It's brilliant. Copyright strike, copyright strike. Oh boy. For this game, I don't mind if I can't monetize it, just don't take it down. Like the FIA did with the Formula One game. They disappear, Bluebell, so you will get lost. Yeah, that's the stamina bar right next to me there. So we're just gonna let that restore and off we go again. Yeah, right. Damn it. Central Knot City. Here we go.
Beginning scan. Cargo verified. Thank you.
667 subs. Nice one. Yeah, but I can. Yeah, it's a bit of a tricky one though, isn't it? I can understand the reasons why they do it, but you know, you would have thought gaming companies that put games out. Oh, chat is black. Oh, God, I thought I'd gotten rid of that. If he can't do it, no one can. There we go. So yeah, if I can understand why they're doing it, because it's copyright content, particularly in music and stuff like that. But what I don't get is new. If I'm talking about older games now, but newer games like this and so on. Companies like YouTube should have some sort of like a blanket fee to pay out to these companies, so that people don't get their videos blocked, because ultimately it stops YouTube from making money. So it's just so stupid. So we're delivering everything. Okay. I gotta hold down the... Yeah, I forgot about that.
Delivering cargo.
What took you so long? It's not like the legend to come in late.
Had to wait out the storm. Lost my bike.
Sounds like you've been through the ringer. Luckily, our goods are in perfect condition. Well, you did keep us waiting, but everything else seems to be in perfect order, so great work. We'll be awaiting the next delivery.
Shows you the route. It's brilliant. It's awesome. Damn right. Oh, you can damage the cargo big time. The time fall damages the cargo. Yep. What a grade 6. Oh yeah.
Special commission for Sam Porter Bridges. Priority 1.
Yeah, you can damage it by falling over, by have the time fall, riding over it, shooting at it. The works. This is where Shiznit gets serious. You're about to meet the BTs for the first time. Yeah, but they changed that though, Bluebell. The amount of clicks. You just press one of the buttons and it bypasses everything. That's kind of fun to see anyway. I like it. That's what Bluebell needs. A new car like that for the school run. Hideo Kojima.
Bridges corpse disposal. Sam Porter, I presume? Right.
No touchy-feely.
Touchy-feely type.
Yep.
Takuma said you had some kind of phobia.
Bridges corpse disposal? What happened?
Look,
Uh-huh.
gotta get a move on. I'll explain as we go. Come on. come and take a look.
And the whole copyright thing, this is a Sony game, so yeah, no getting around it.
Date with the incinerator.
How long since he flatlined?
We don't know the exact TOD, but I'd say it's been upwards of 40 hours.
He wasn't quarantined.
Not sick. This is a suicide.
Oh, Jesus.
We're just lucky we found him at all. Got him on ice ASAP, but who knows when he'll go necro.
Where you taking him?
Closest incinerators to the north.
This route's crawling with BTs. Sure you can't use another?
I wish I could, but there's no time.
Then just burn the poor bastard right here.
You put all that chiralium in the air so close to town? Can't do it.
Better that than trying for the incinerator.
Hey, we can do this. We just need someone like you with dooms.
Well, he's already in the first stages of necrosis. If we don't hurry, this place is a crater.
So how about it? Can we count on you? Then Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Sam. Just Sam. And I can't spot BTs. Just sense them.
That's why we came prepared.
A bridge baby, huh?
With its help and you, we'll be able to stay one step ahead of them.
Weird times. Here we go.
Makes me feel like shit every time.
Well, you are plugging into the other side. Freaks me out too.
Roll out!
Because he can sense the dooms, he can sense the BTs. The baby's basically a bridge baby between the real life, or the living life, and the dead. The alive and dead. So the babies can sense. It's weird. It's so brilliant though.
Well, the world was different when I was a kid. America was a country. Anybody could go anywhere they damn well pleased. No need for couriers like yourself. We had highways.
Oh, it's
airplanes.
starting.
Hell, you could even visit other countries. Hard to imagine it now. As you can see, the Death Stranding poked us full of holes. Fucked us beyond all recognition. And if you were lucky enough to survive, the timefall came and washed you away. Then those freaks from the beach showed up. Worlds of the living and the dead all mixed together.
Yeah, Blue, well, you'll get it. Don't worry. Believe me.
That's when folks started holing up in the cities. Couriers like yourself got put up on a pedestal.
Uh-oh.
Bitch.
There's the rainbow. Yeah, they come.
How much further to the incinerator? This guy's about to pop.
Shit. We're gonna have to cut to the BTs. Engine stalled.
Those assholes got us right where they want us. Get us out of here.
Sam, can you see anything?
No, nothing.
or something. They're here. I can't get you out! Sam!
Shut up. Don't even breathe.
The big boy. Welcome to Death Stranding. Confused? Oh, there's plenty of those moments in this game, Bluebell. Plenty.
Bridges falling down, my fair lady.
So many questions. So much time to find out the answers. All of these are the souls of the players that have died. on the servers. It's rad. It is so clever. And yeah, we are. That's where we are. Let's repatriate with Sam.
BB? BB? Can you hear me? Can you hear me? It's Daddy.
Once there was an explosion. A bang which gave rise to life as we know it. And then came the next explosion.
So that's where the dude
An
exploded.
explosion that will be our last.
Nice. What a fantastic game. Anyway, that's it, folks. Goodbye. Just kidding. That is not even part 1 done. It's not. I'll think about the game, how long it is. Yeah, there are. I still have questions and that are unanswered. I will read. There's so much reading in this game and information that you pick up as you play. Little stories for all the characters that you meet up and their thoughts and input, and it's sort of like a knowledge tree just grows from the word go. Yeah, there's heaps of questions. There's probably more questions than actually understanding of what the game's actually about. I've got an idea of what the game is about. I'm not fully up to speed like some people. And then just back on the copyright strike, it is a Sony game, so there is going to be copyright strikes. Look, if Jacksepticeye's got 24 million people can get a copyright strike on this game, I'm sure as hell convinced I will. Alright, let's get back into it. Bridget.
Oh, you're awake. So, how does it feel to be back in the world of the living? Don't worry. I'm a doctor. Well, a coroner, originally. Call me Dead Man. I'm well acquainted with the dead. Not like you, of course. Contrary to the name, I've never actually died. I would advise against that. I'm no expert, but I can assure you it's for your own protection. See?
So I'm a prisoner.
These aren't handcuffs. They're cutting-edge devices that keep us all connected.
Us? Oh, us.
Yup. Bridges. Humanity's best hope for the future. Or avoiding extinction, if you prefer.
Right. Where am I? What time is it?
Watch me. Try pressing it against your skin, like this. Relax. That just means your body's got a good connection to the cufflink. Look, look. The cuffs will watch over you 24 hours a day. That is to say, we will. We're here to help.
What the hell? 2 days?
During that time, we took the liberty of collecting fluid samples from you. You're a repatriate. That makes you very special.
What happened to the CD guys?
Central Knot was obliterated in the annihilation. Game over, man. Lazen is a crater.
Game over.
The only ones to get to continue were you, for obvious reasons, and your broken bridge baby.
Is it all right?
It's been marked for disposal. Didn't work anymore. Why keep it? We lost everyone. Not just corpse disposal. My team, HQ, all of Redefort, every soul in Central Knot City. We're at our base, in Capital Knot City now. Or should I say, our new headquarters. Sudbury seemed the logical choice. But our implementation team has been decimated, and there's only so much they can do in 2 days. Things here are a mess. Fortunately, the director and his support team were out of town at the time, so the chain of command remains intact. I hate to do this so soon, but I have a job for you. This stencil is from when you repatriated? What's the other mark from?
A clingy woman in a cave.
I see. Aphenphosmphobia. No wonder you were out there alone, where no one could touch you. I'll try to be more careful, Sam. So, the job is an urgent delivery. I need you to bring the president some morphine.
What president? America's gone. You talking about the mayor of Central Knot?
No, not the mayor. America lives on, Sam. The president is in the final stages of cancer, in critical condition, but there's still time.
Why me?
Look, Sam. Do as I ask, and I promise it will all make sense.
Why don't you do it?
Because I'm not really here. Apologies. This is just a chiralgram. And here, come the tears. Allergic reaction to the chiral transmission. I'm actually over in the isolation ward in the big triangle building. Here is the morphine. Bridges hereby enters into a contract with Sam Porter.
Come on. You got morphine there. What's this about? Tell me the truth.
The truth, Sam, is that America's last president wants to see you in person. Are you really about to say no?
Do it, do it, do it, do it.
Very good. I'll see you in the isolation ward.
So many questions.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Delivery order for Sam Porter Bridges. Request transport of morphine to isolation ward for immediate administration to the president. Check the map on your cufflinks if you're lost, Sam. The isolation word should be pretty obvious. If you're not sure how to get there, you can set markers and draw routes too. Try it out and you'll see what I mean.
Okay, so. Oh man, I forgot you could do that. That's insane. Alright, so that's the destination there, and that's where we are. Yay, that's where we are. Open route. There to there. Easy enough. Got to get this right because you'll end up using this route thing a hell of a lot. So how do we do the route? Yeah, yes. So you go from there to like, I think it's through here. Custom marker B. Because this is just a test. Believe me, this is going to be ridiculous. And there we go. So now it should pop up, I think. So that's shown as A. So that's custom marker A. There we go.
Sam, if you want to confirm you're headed the right way, check your compass. It'll never steer you wrong. Provided you have a destination, that is.
Oh, yes. There we go. Cool.
Central wasn't just home to Bridges HQ. It was also the seat of the Reconstructionist movement. If the president hadn't required special treatment, she would have never left. And if she hadn't, we wouldn't have either.
Okay, Bluebell, you want some answers? We shall get those answers. Yeah, now it's time to concentrate big time. Like I said, there's lots like, just like unanswered.
Her vital signs are all trending the same way.
No chance of a recovery then?
None that I can see. No.
We should start making preparations.
Sam! It's me, Dead Man. Sorry, my mistake. I'm afraid the President's condition has deteriorated. Thank you. This will help to ease the pain. And allow her to speak with you in these final moments.
Her?
The first and last female president of the United States. Surely you remember her. She raised you? You're not exactly dressed for a reunion. Take that off before you come inside.
What? There we go. Now we can order skip. Boom. 1, 2, 3. And done. Not so bad after all, is it?
That's the President's right-hand man. The Director of Bridges.
Die Hard man?
Oh, you were with Bridges 1? So, I guess no introductions are necessary.
What's it been, Sam? 10 years? Look at us. A bunch of deathless freaks meeting like this. Yeah, well, good to see you two. President's waiting. It's your mother, Bridget. She's a bit out of it, but I know she'll recognize you.
Madam President, we've brought Sam. We'll leave you two alone.
Sam, I knew you'd come back. Are you doing all right?
Bridget Bridges.
Yeah, I know you hate me. Amelie.
Amelie?
You remember Amelie went west. Took her 3 years to cross. She's trying to rebuild the country.
Still going on about that, huh?
You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. Help Amelie. She needs you. Together, you can help us reconnect. You can make America whole. Sam, if we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive.
We don't need a country. Not anymore.
We do. Alone, we have no future.
No, America's finished. Bridget, you're the president of jack shit.
Sam, listen to me. willing to help me.
No, I...
I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
Madam President! Oh, no.
Doctor, we need your help.
All hands on deck here. She's in VFib. Give me 150 cc's. She's not responding.
Stay with me. Madam President.
She's dropping it.
Hold on.
We're losing her. Time of death?
Listen, no one can know that the president is dead. If word gets out, Bridges is finished. Now, what happened here does not leave this room. Do you understand?
Yes, Director. But there's still the matter of the body. Without corpse disposal.
We've got that covered. Sam, before she died, the president made a contract with you.
What are you talking about?
As a member of Bridges, you're gonna work with the rest of us to rebuild America.
You think you can recruit me? Like she tried to?
Well, she succeeded. Look at your wrist. If that's not symbolic, I don't know what is.
Director, the cancer spread throughout her entire body. Harvesting organs is out of the question, and there is no need for an autopsy. Her body needs to be cremated before she necrotizes.
And if we don't, this place will turn into another crater.
What do you want me to do?
We don't have any porters right now. And the CD team you went into the field with are dead. But the president's body has to be burned.
The road from Capital Knot City to the incinerator was compromised in the void out. Now, the only way there is on foot, through the mountains. But the chiral density there is off the chart. It's gotta be BTs.
This job has requirements. Tombs. Repatriate.
So me. Why?
Sam, you're already on the clock.
Now get it done, Sam Porter Bridges.
I don't think it really matters. If it were Britain, Europe, Russia, whatever. I don't think it matters. Obviously aiming for a big audience. I think that's why they made it America. I don't know. Doesn't matter, I don't think. Yeah, pretty much blue belt. Over a mountain he goes with her on back. It won't be the last time he carries somebody on his back, believe me.
President Strand believed in American Reconstructionism. She worked tirelessly to bring the nation together again. And without her, there would be no Bridges. She
Bridget's
deserves
diary.
a funeral with full honors. But we can't give her that. If she dies, America dies.
Without her, Bridges will cease to be.
Listen. Her cremation must be carried out with the utmost secrecy.
Even if we pull it off, what then? Who's gonna take her place? Face it, America's history.
Sam, America isn't dead yet.
He just said that it dies if Bridget dies.
She may be lost to us, but we still have an America worthy of the presidency.
Sorry, what?
Let's not get into it now. What matters is that we're going to finish your mother's work and rebuild America as she intended. That's the reason Bridges exists. So take the first step, Sam, and deliver the president's body to the incinerator.
If we don't all come together again, humanity will not survive. You're the one I wanted to send, Sam. Time's running out. I love you, Sam. I'll be waiting for you on the beach.
The facilities to the southwest. Remember that you'll be passing through BT territory.
We built the incinerator way up in the mountains so that the chiral matter in the smoke wouldn't reach the city. It won't be easy carrying a body up there.
We'll be monitoring you around the clock. If anything comes up, we'll offer you support via the cufflinks.
Okay, then just a gentle stroll with the body on my back.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Dead men explained how to use the cuffs, right? Use them to check the location of the incinerator.
Okay, so we've got to go all the way to there. Now, from what I remember when I last played it, Oh yeah, because you can clear the route as well, all these old routes. Walk through here. Actually, I think what I did last time was walk through here, followed the river up here. Somewhere along here, you'll find somebody has left a ladder to cross the water or the little river over here, and then basically just anything to get onto this side. Come up here. There are alternate routes that you can kind of go around this way, but it's really that is super difficult. So what I did was in my previous games on the PlayStation, I went up here. Sometimes I went through that little mountain, but most of the time go right around. Here, all the way along here, it's just a ton of BTs. But anyway, so I know where I'm going, kind of. Let's just make sure the markers are all working again. And let's just head there first. Yeah.
Sam, I don't think I need to remind you, but every minute counts when transporting corpses for disposal. 48 hours following cardiac arrest, they go necro and become a fresh BT to make our lives hell.
Yes, you can. If you fall over, the body can explode. That's why I am pretty much trying to balance it right. And I've got the 2 buttons pressed down to see the hands on either side. Holding on to the strap, holding on to the strap, and then both of them together to stabilize yourself. And believe me, you use that so much throughout this game. Particularly when you do sharp corners. It's like if I go like that, you see you start bending, falling over, so stabilize. So that there in the distance is the incinerator.
President Bridget Strand was the symbol of American Reconstructionism. Even with the country shattered and its people scattered to the 4 winds, she never stopped believing they could be reunited. People held on to their hope that America would rise again because they believed in her.
America!
We believe that this country can be rebuilt. America lives on.
Fuck yeah!
With Bridget's undying spirit.
America! So yeah, that's the incinerator pipe in the distance between the 2 mountains. That's where we're headed. Oh yeah. But there's many things to collect on the way. If you damage the body enough, it can go to necrosis and explode, and then everybody's dead. Game over. Then you got to start again. So, I'll explain to you when we see things again. But there will be things to pick up. Okay, there's marker A. Okay, you see that looks like a hand? Okay. We'll get a story on those when I pick this up. These things are... They look like gold. They are literally like gold. Ah, yes. Okay. Yeah, don't have the... Don't have the device to pick it up yet. But anyway. Those are chiral crystals. Starts from the last check. Was sort of permadeath. I think there is a permadeath if you are on like hard or normal or on hard or extreme or whatever. Anyway, so I will definitely get copyright strike on this. So best you watch it live because it might get taken down. I hope it doesn't, but you know what Sony are like. This is basically what the game is like. Wait till we get to the BT part. There's the ladder. Yeah, that's interesting, the BT part. Igor left a ladder to cross. Yay. Particularly with the body on the back. How do I like? The hell is back? Ah man, I want to like. Okay, I've got automatic like on. Good. Yeah, on the phone makes sense. Believe me, I have spent hundreds of hours playing this game on the PlayStation, and I've played this game about 4 or 5 times, so... And it's just delivery. Even when the game is supposedly finished, you can carry on doing more deliveries. It's awesome. In a way, it's like a really chilled up, really chilled out game until you get the BTs coming. And then of course there's the mob bosses to fight as well, which is fun. The end fight sequence is just insane. But such a beautiful game. Look at that waterfall in the distance. Amazing. I mean, it is. You know, watching it here on the screen doesn't do it justice. Playing it, that's just the level of detail. It's just insane. There we go. People have been up there with ladders and whatnot else, so that's a route we're taking. But we've got to get it there first.
Just a bit further now. So that's the place, huh?
Uh-oh.
Chiralium density in the area is climbing rapidly. Heavy timefall is imminent. Get back here, now.
Sam, burn the other cargo while you're there.
Blue valve.
What's this?
BB-28. It's the unit Igor was assigned. It was hooked up to you when we found you in the crater.
But why is it here?
Because it's flagged for disposal. Central Knot's gone, and our headquarters along with it. Because that thing didn't do its job. It's all in Igor's logs.
But it's still alive.
It can't be repaired, and it can't survive outside the pod. Pity it if you want, but the decision has been made. It has to go. The director approved the order.
Sam, do you copy? Damn it, must have lost you in the blackout. Sam, what's your status? Chiralium density is still increasing.
My status is fucked. There's tons of them.
Must be from the bodies we couldn't get up to the incinerator in time. Comes with the territory, I'm afraid.
Can you sit out the rain?
No. They're closing in on my position. I have to move before they realize I'm in here.
Sam, if one of those things eats you, it'll trigger a void out. You'll come back, sure, but the surrounding area will still be a crater.
I got an idea. Start, you shit. Maybe you are defective. That's it. Do your thing.
Right, so those are wonderful BTs.
So, move cautiously.
And we made it through the BTs. This game is so awesome. Copyright strike. Wait till we start ziplining everywhere. Oh yes. We get to ride big old trucks, motorbikes. Man. You get to travel a hell of a lot. Fighting a whole bunch of things. Flying whales. Yeah, you heard me. Flying whales. It's epic. Yeah, giant squid. Yeah, it's whoa, 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 whoa. Easy does it there, Sam. What the crap? Oh yeah, those are all the extra things. Yeah, I now remember. He should be wearing his glasses. There we go. Okay. Oh yes, of course. All the you got to go for Twinkle as well at some point. It's a whole lot of fun. That's a different ball game altogether.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges. Welcome to Capital Knot City. Proceed to distribution center.
Sam, come back to the distribution center. Check the location on your compass.
It's a miracle either of you made it back. When someone with dooms hooks up to a BB, your feelings and memories cause feedback, like with the speaker. It amplifies fears and stress, and runs the risk of taking you to a place from which you will not return. I'm sorry, but this BB has been pushed beyond its limits. Disposal is the only option.
Sam, get cleaned up and come to the president's office. We need to talk.
said the day is ending. Let that yawn out. There's no pretending.
Oh, the heart bubble. Ooh. Awesome. Level 11. Yeah, yeah.
Sam, I thought I told you dooms and BBs were a dangerous combination. Huh, perhaps a shower is in order. You're still covered in chiralium. Don't want the president to see you like that.
The hell you talking about? She's dead.
You're upset. Is this about BB-28?
Go fuck yourself. I'm not your errand boy.
Yeah, fuck you,
Well,
man.
in any event, it seems it owes you its life.
No, we owe the kid our lives. You too.
As you say, I shall look after it. Give my regards to the president.
On the shoulder or not at all. Who wants to have a look at Norman Reedus' butt? Incoming. Wake up. Or dreaming about Amelie. Ah, here we go.
It's almost time to go, Sam. Here. It's a dream catcher. Wear it when you sleep, and I'll keep the nightmares away. I'll always be with you.
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. There's a private room set aside for your use. Bridges perk. Take a moment to clean up, wash all that chiralium off, then come to the president's office.
Norman, what the hell? Take a shower, dude. You stank. Yeah, use the sink first. Hey, how you doing? That's excellent. Yeah, it's remember he went up to go and bury or burn his mom's body, incinerate the body. With that, when you burn the body, it releases chiralium into the air. So, and where all the beaches are, they feed off the chiralium. So, that's my understanding, at least. I'm obviously open to what everybody else's thoughts are, but then he had to go through all the BTs to come back. So you're still covered in it. So there we go. So there's that. So he performs different actions depending on how you... Ah, that's excellent. Well timed. Mm-hmm. It's so clever. I love it. I'll get him to the shower now, don't worry. I just want to see what else. Oh, it's so funny. Anyway. Let's get Norman all washed up. And take a shower.
Sam, can you hear me?
For fuck's sake. Isn't anything private anymore?
Oh, no. Except for taking a shower and going to the toilet, that is. I take it you were getting yourself cleaned up. Good. Come to the president's office as soon as you're done. She's waiting for you.
So clever. It still looks
you did
dirty.
well, Sam. Thank you. Bridget may no longer be with us, but her legacy has a chance to live on. Sam, listen to me. America, Reconstructionism, her dream isn't dead.
I don't want to hear it.
This is the face of our new hope. Our new America.
Homily.
My mother may be gone, but I'm here. And you, Sam? You're here too.
Been 10 years since you saw each other, right? And in all that time, she hasn't aged a day.
He knows why. My body's still on the beach. I don't get to grow older. But you do, Sam. You look good.
So you're serious then about reconnecting everyone and everything?
Someone has to succeed Bridget, Sam. More importantly, someone has to carry on her legacy and see our country rebuilt. Samantha America Strand, our new president. A new beginning for our people, for our nation. Under Emily's leadership, we'll re-establish the UCA, the United Cities of America. This is how we'll rebuild our country. But we'll need your help to do it, Sam.
No, I'm through with this. I said my goodbyes to all of you when I said them to Bridget.
We never forgot about you, Sam. You ran away. You cut us off.
Emily put together an expedition. The best of Bridges won. And went west.
I led them past craters in BT territory. I kept them safe while they searched for survivors.
Never once missed a BT. Saw him coming a mile away.
convinced community after community to join the UCA, and we left behind our own people to help them. It took us 3 years, but we managed to make it all the way to Edgenot City.
All the way to the Pacific. Jesus.
Yeah, but then everything went to hell. The team was wiped out, and Amelie was taken.
Taken?
I'm not being kept in a cell or anything like that. I'm allowed to use their facilities and to speak with you whenever I want. I just can't leave the city.
It's all to safeguard the continued independence of Edgenot City. Well, that's what our keepers are saying, at least. They want the UCA to leave him be. Emily's their insurance policy in case we don't.
Who are these assholes again?
Homo Demons. Militant separatist group. They run Edgenot City.
I've heard of them. Bunch of terrorists who go around towns killing people and leaving craters.
Right. Nothing's off limits for them. Not even engineering void outs.
You think the suicide that took out Central Knot was one of theirs?
Could be. There are extremists like the demons everywhere, plotting in the shadows. They're decentralized by nature. No one organization to rule them all. Just a common ideology.
I know not everyone shares our vision for the future. If we Americans don't come together again, humanity won't survive. I carried my mother's message to people all across the country. But not everyone was willing to accept it.
More than a few would rather stay isolated. Keep to themselves. Go it alone. Like you, Sam. They think that America can only be rebuilt by force, by men who tell them what to do, who take away their freedom and put them in shackles.
What'd you put on me, huh? You know better than the demons. Just another kind of cult.
They're not shackles, Sam. They're a symbol of our bonds. That's what we need right now. Not to stand apart, but to come together, to form chiral knots and reconnect.
Sam, we want you to go west and finish what Emily started. The people she left behind have been hard at work, setting up chiral network terminals. But these terminals are still isolated. We need you to bring them online. And for that, you'll need a Cupid. This contains all the necessary security and operations protocols to integrate a terminal into the chiral web. Take the Cupid west, Sam, and reconnect the people of our great nation. And when you get to Edgenot City, find Emily and bring her home.
After that, I'll take over the presidency and carry on Mother's work to save the country.
This was Bridget's dying wish. This is how we'll move forward.
Please, Sam. We need you.
I'm Sam Porter Bridges now. I'm not a Strand. Hell, I'm not even part of this outfit. You all saw to that. I'm not getting involved with you, or anyone else, ever again.
Wait!
See? It's like I'm not even here. Same as it ever was.
Sam! Sam! Hold on. Stop! Listen to me. America needs you. Both of you.
Yeah, covering the world in cable didn't bring an end to war and suffering. Don't act surprised when it all comes apart if you try to do it again. Round and round it goes. Connect, reconnect, it's not that simple.
All right, Sam. Just take it easy. I get it. You don't have to commit to anything now. Why not get some rest?
Good idea. We all need our sleep. Leave it too long and you're liable to reconnect with the other side. The necessary maintenance has been completed. Various adjustments and fine-tuning for your benefit. You can use it again.
For once, it would seem that Dooms and BBs are a good combination. Or perhaps the two of you have something of an affinity for one another.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so you're all up to speed now and what's going on? Because I'm not. Just kidding. I know exactly what's going on. It's all good. It's all fun. Yep, Pod Baby's all his.
Sam. Listen. You are Sam Strand.
No, I'm not. Not anymore. My name is Sam Porter Bridges.
It's a funny word, Strand. A strand is part of rope or bond, while stranding means being washed up on the shore. And being stranded is when you can't go home. I'm stranded now, Sam. Here on the shore of the Pacific. Thousands of miles away, but our bond still holds. You're free, but we're still connected. Don't tell me we're not. Come back, Sam. I'll be waiting for you.
Wait!
Good morning, Sam.
Sam, this is Di Hardman. You were out like a log. Must have been beat. Private rooms come with all the basic amenities. Shower, toilet, etc. Drop in when you need to rest. Inspect your gear, review info, or whatever else. If you have any questions, feel free to ask our staff. But before you do, why not check things out for yourself? See how Bridges operates these days.
Right. So this is you want information.
With that terminal there, you can browse the Bridges database, which has info on a range of subjects. You don't have clearance for everything, but there's still plenty you might find informative.
All right. So these are all the things that we've gone through. Now, in here is going to be that a whole bunch of interviews. We collect them as we start making deliveries. And with that, then we get a whole bunch of information and events that happened and all that sort of stuff. It's a as you saw, there's 1,169 things to go through. So there's absolute heaps and heaps and heaps. And there we go. He's gonna go for a crap now.
Sam, Hartman here, researcher devoted to uncovering the secrets of the beaches and the Death Stranding, as well as those of dooms and repatriants. When you relieve yourself, a certain amount of chiral matter is flushed from your system. Chiral matter can adversely affect hormone secretion and nervous function. There's a correlation between exposure and the development of phobias, as well as, in extreme cases, violent and suicidal impulses. Chiralium contamination has even been postulated as a trigger for the onset of dooms. Allow me to collect a sample of your excretions for my studies. They provide a non-invasive means to monitor your exposure to chiralium and your overall health.
Okay, this is quite funny. This is something that I learned from Jacksepticeye. If you focus in on the crotch area and you zoom in, yeah, he covers himself. And then he gives you the finger. That's brilliant. Let's do that again. What, man? Check out the junk, dude. Yeah, what are you looking at? His face is like, what's he looking at my junk for? Fuck you, man. That's brilliant. That's absolutely fantastic. I love that. Anyway, yeah, no, you don't want to examine the table? You must examine the table, man. Got your glasses, got your energy drink, and there's some of the BTs. Yeah, take a drink, dude. Come on. Hey, Monster, want to sponsor Just Trev? Come on, drink up, get that energy, Oh, hell yeah. Ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I mean, it's, can you, yeah. So, Monster, I'm waiting for your phone call. There we go. I'll just leave this here and zoom in. Don't forget, everybody, Monster is the best drink that's out there to replace your energy, get you loaded, get you ready for the day. Yeah, B vitamins and taurine. You know it makes sense. I'm waiting for your phone call. Okay. Let's go check on BB. See how BB's doing.
Sam, this is Deadman. I calibrated your BB based on physiological data we collected from you earlier. It's still just a best guess, though. After you take it out for a spin, we can check if you're in sync and tweak the BB sensitivity as needed.
So if you start falling over with cargo on it, BB starts stressing out, then you got to take BB off you and you got to start shaking him slowly to soothe him. Yeah, yeah, you want to go check that out? Okay, dude, I got you.
This case will remove any chiral matter still clinging to your suit. Speaking of suits, blue is for delivery personnel, red for medical, orange for corpse disposal, and black for security.
Got it.
Hey there. Believe we've met. I oversee delivery
operations as well as maintenance and repairs. Nice to have you on board. I'm Mama, in case I didn't mention it before. The not just used for packing, by the way, but for identification too. Take a closer look and you'll see. See the red there? That's your blood.
Hmm. Let's do this.
Well, have you had a chance to think it over? Chock full of chiralium, but safe for you Dooms guys to wear. That's all you'll need to go forth and reconnect the world. To make us whole again.
I'm a porter. I don't care about connecting anything. Or making knots. But I'll do what I have to help Amelie out.
Listen up, Sam. The terminals Amelie's people built in the towns and cities they passed through on their journey west are called knots. The infrastructure's there, but the Cairo network is offline. Right now, it's only capable of transmitting voice communications. Sometimes wired, sometimes wireless, and a small amount of data. So, unless the necessary data stored on site, our chirograms won't show up. Amelie and the other Bridges members you've seen around the place are grams generated with local data. In case you didn't know. Anyway, all you've got to do is find the knot, connect your Cupid, and bring Cairo communications online. Once you connect it to the terminal, you'll be able to initiate zero-time massive data transmission with the UCA network. And just like that, you'll reconnect us not only to each other, but to our past. All the lost and fragmented junk data will be compiled and restored, like bringing a dinosaur back to life from a fossil. 4.6 billion years of history on Earth. All the wisdom and knowledge we lost since the death stranding will be ours again. And that, my friend, is how we'll beat this thing.
He smelt it because it's got blood. The red dots is his blood. BTs don't like his blood.
Won't be an issue. You'll also be able to use Cairo printers. Won't be long before we're able to send all kinds of things through the wire.
Except anything original. Or that's got a soul. Nothing real. Just copies.
True. Which is why we'll still need porters like you. Before and after we're made whole, we'll need men in the middle.
No rest for the wicked, huh?
Yeah, well, idle hands and all that. We'll give you the details at the dispatch terminal. Make sure you check it upstairs. Drop's waiting up there, too.
These shoes look like they've done some serious miles. Shall I dispose of them?
Wait. Hold on. There's something I want you to look into. My blood seemed to set those things off. Happened more than once.
Set them off? How do you mean?
I don't know. You took my blood, didn't you? You tell me.
All right. I'll see what I can do.
I'm sorry, Lisa. Don't worry. I'll take care of him. I promise you. Baby. Baby. Baby, can you hear me? Can you hear me? Steady.
Sam, this is Di Hartman. Your current objective is to extend the chiral network from here to Port Knot City. But don't think you can make a beeline straight for it. Signal won't carry that far. To cover the distance, we need to utilize knots. Think of it like tying ropes together to make a longer rope. The first of these knots is a Bridges Way station. Go ahead and take a look at the order. Deliver whatever they need, and connect the Cupid.
Alrighty, here we go. Here we go, just gotta go this. Looks so easy, doesn't it? But it isn't. Right about over there, there's beaches over here. In fact, there's beaches pretty much over here. Getting there is pretty straightforward. There's some rebels up over here. Anyway.
Sam, order summaries may contain information critical to your success. Make sure to review them before getting underway.
Deliver the smart drugs.
Sam, now we've supplied you with some rope and a ladder for this run. They should help with the steeper inclines, and the ladder will also make a halfway decent bridge if you need to cross a river. Right now, I figure you're thinking about how you want to handle this order.
Rightio. Everything is loaded, ready to rock and roll. Let's confirm. Alrighty. First order coming up. I goes farming some blue belt.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Sam, triple checked your loadout, I take it?
Okay, so we got a climbing anchor and ladders, and then I gotta go pee-pee at some point. Yay! Yeah, I started playing today as well, single player. Exactly the same, way more successful. You have to worry about silly snowmobiles and things like that.
own if you'd like. Messages, warnings, words of encouragement, whatever comes to mind. Sam, even the best porters have been known to lose their cargo. But you're better than the best. You've got what it takes to finish what they started. If you come across any abandoned shipments, consider taking them to their intended destination.
It's easier than you might think. See, all our packages are tagged with Bridges IDs for easy tracking. And your Odra deck is equipped with a scanner which might detect said IDs. Which is a roundabout way of saying, but that thing on your shoulder can help you locate mislaid shipments.
Remember, Sam, every parcel is a promise made to a person in need. And they're counting on you to deliver. Sam, if you come up against a sheer cliff or a steep slope, don't forget about the ladder we issued you. Be sure to try it out. I'd be interested to see what uses a seasoned pro like you might find for it.
Yeah, your cargo is limited. So you can see all the stuff that I got on my back. That's all mostly dropped cargo. Everything counts. So the ladders count as weight. Everything counts as weight. So when you obviously use a ladder, then that weight comes off. Rope? Where? Oh, in the previous, where I climbed up previously? I think the rope you can reach further. So there you go. So ropes are longer. So you can reach further. Basically a climbing anchor. Let's see. Go. And down we go. Pretty cool, huh? So there it gives you the amount of meters. So it's 30 meters length in rope. And there we go. Just like that. Yeah, well, nobody else is talking, so it's all good. And my destination is up there. So, all along down that way and around the mountain, or the hill or whatever, BTs. We run into them eventually. It's not fun. I get taken down by them quite a few times in my PlayStation game. I do that on purpose. Because when they take you down and you defeat them or whatever, they drop those crystals, chiral crystals, and those are good to get. Oh, you'll see it. Don't forget, he can repatriate. So you don't die. So when you kill him, you get these things. Okay, so those are the crystals. We can't get that yet because we haven't got the device yet. The dramatic rat deaths. Oh, you'll see. I don't think I can pick that up just yet. So it says it's blue. Let's go all the way through here.
delivering cargo.
Thank you. We've all been feeling the loss of Central Knot City. No one seemed to know what it meant for the organization, or the UCA, or us. The oxytocin will take the edge off, and that'll be a big help. Won't be long before we're back on track.
Hey, seriously, how you doing? How's the day going?
This is great. Thank you again. Yeah, everything looks to be in good order. And soon our way station will be too, I hope.
It's awesome! Whee! Here, miscellaneous. Yeah. Oh, a little bit of extra cargo. There we go. Cargo condition. Yeah. Oh yeah, cargo condition number 3, miscellaneous 7. Good.
You're with the second team, right? Where are the others?
Dead. Caught in the void out.
No way. That one blast got them all? And what, they just sent you out on your own? I mean, if it was just a delivery, that'd be one thing. Porters come through from time to time, but the second team was meant to bring the Cupid. They were going to connect us up. 3 years we've been waiting for help. 3 years.
I got the Cupid, pal. Relax.
Shit.
No, don't shit.
Tell me you brought more than the oxy, at least.
I've got the Cupid.
You... Really? So it's true. I finally got it working.
Ah, seriously, 11-hour shift. Oh.
This might be the answer to my prayers. So what are you waiting
Damn.
for? You put us on the goddamn grid.
Alright, pal. Keep your knickers on. Bloody hell, let me get there. Day's going good. I'm playing one of my absolute favorite games. Bibi. Oh, it's like a climax. Wonderful. First on the chiral network. And look where we are. Look where we are. See that? That little flashington? We got to get all the way to the other side. All the way to the other side. It's a long ass game. But damn, it's good. I'm so excited. Okay, give me some good... Yes! Got the post box. Nice. Okay. There we go. So now we can see, now that we've done that job. Okay. You can see those little ladders and climbing anchors and all that sort of stuff from previous players at the same level as me. So the more that you level up, the more jobs that you do, the more you level up, the more these things appear at different levels. Like you'll see zip lines finally appearing and all that sort of stuff. This is just one little area on the chiral network, the eastern region, that we've just uncovered. That's why we can see some of the stuff at my current level. So the more deliveries I do in this area, more I level up, the more things start showing, the more things I can get to start building, like the zip lines. The zip lines are the best thing ever. Just wait till you see that. It is absolutely awesome. There we go. You get access to other players' structures. Nice. Oh, give me something good. Give me something.
Connection to Capital Knot City confirmed.
Hell yeah, brother.
It's really happening. Just like Amelie promised. We can finally do what we came here to do.
Watch porn.
Hey, you're headed west, right? Gonna be a lot of people happy to see you.
Awesome.
Guess you'll keep on till you hit the coast, huh?
Yeah, Pornhub, that's where it's at.
You'll get to see Amelie in person.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's something. That is really something. Me, I've never met her. Only seen her holo messages back when I was with the first expedition. Well, anyway, you best be careful on the road. There's some bad people out there. More than good, some say. But I don't need to tell you that.
Thank you, Sam. By bringing that way station into the chiral network, you've put it in direct contact with those of us back here in Capital Knot City.
Right. What's next?
West of the way station are a couple of structures our previous expedition put in place.
And beyond them is your next destination, Port Knot City.
Mm-hmm.
It's on the shore of a crater lake that formed after the first void out. Your objective is to link up Port and Capital Knot. But to do that, you'll need to utilize our facilities as additional waypoints. They'll be essential for establishing a stable connection. Given the distance we need to cover, we're looking at using a distribution center and a power station, as to which you should head for first. Start with the distro center. We've got some cargo that needs delivering anyway. Check the nearby delivery terminal to pick it up.
Damn it, Blue Ball, you're making me hungry.
New order available. Please access delivery terminal for further information.
Your hard work's paying off, Sam. Thanks to the increase in network capacity, HQ is now in a position to provide you with additional materials and support. Should prove useful.
We want to make delivery of the lost cargo.
Good work, Sam. I see you brought in some lost cargo. Feel free to submit it here for processing. If you come across any more while out on a run and don't think you can carry it to its destination, you can always put it in storage. It'll be safe and secure until another porter comes along to finish the job. Even if it has to pass through a dozen more hands before it arrives, you can rest easy knowing you did your part.
Delivering cargo.
Okay, let's see what we can fabricate. Okay, so ladder, climbing anchor, and this.
Sam, you can use that PCC to build a post box.
Post boxes can be used to return lost cargo and trust cargo for delivery by others. The share locker function can be used to exchange weapons and equipment with other players. The private locker function can be used to temporarily store personal cargo and equipment. Okay. I'm not going to do that. I've used one climbing anchor. This uses up resources, by the way. So I'm going to do one of them and do one more ladder. Yay. Right, let's take on an order. Orders for Sam. Yes, okay, this is where we run into our first... yeah. We run into issues here. Let me just say that. And they want me to construct a post box there as well. And I've got to do that, so... Accept all orders.
To build a post box, you'll need to use a PCC. It goes without saying, but if you're not already carrying a PCC, you'll want to fabricate one.
Okay, here we go.
To the site I designated and build that post box, would you? You should have no trouble finding it if you check your map and compass from time to time.
Verify ID. Clear. All weapons restrictions lifted.
Damn it, Blue Ball, you're making me hungry. Hey, we got a like from BB. Yay!
Sam, remember that prolonged exposure to timefall damages cargo containers. Don't stay out in the rain any longer than you have to.
Okay, so there you go, Blue Bolt. If you look at the cargo, you can see it's starting to sort of like sparkle. Basically deteriorating from the timefall.
Sam, I see you've arrived at the designated site. Good. When you're ready to proceed, activate your PCC. Use it to build a post box within the area I specified.
Awesome! New title earned. People think of you as a porter who can be relied upon for basic orders, but with time and effort you may one day be recognized as a true legend. You have reached miscellaneous grade 10. You will now receive more likes. Yeehaw! Yeah, there we go.
Good work, Sam. That's a fine-looking post box. If you access it and select Share Locker, you can share cargo and equipment with your fellow porters. Deposit a ladder and a climbing anchor, and I'm sure someone will eventually come along who could use it. If you've got enough supplies, why not leave some behind? Do right by others, they'll do right by you.
Hey, my letter hasn't got any likes yet. Boo. Oh, it's time to run into some BTs. This is going to be a whole lot of fun. At least there's no bears in this game. That be my destination. But there's a whole bunch of nasties along the way, like that dude there. Nasty. 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 And a whole bunch more nasties over there. Mules. So the plan is to not obviously go there. The game is kind of forcing you to go this way, which I prefer to go up high that way around, not low down. But yeah, to there. That's the more direct route. I prefer to go adventure a little bit higher. There's no time restriction on these deliveries. But the problem is, either way, you end up just on the other side of this hill. On the other side of this hill is a whole bunch of nasties. BTs. So that's what we got to do now. So off we go. Yeah, weird invisible dead people are so much better than bears. Yeah. Wait till the beaches grab you from the oily pit. That's a whole lot of fun. Then you lose your cargo in the oil. Then you got to fight them off. Yeah, that's a lot more fun. And here it starts. Oh, okay. There's a. Okay, so that pole over there. That pole is the border for the mules. If that thing goes off, it warns them that I'm nearby, and then they come after you. Oh, there's another one. So literally got to try and chances of getting notified by one of the... There we go. There it is. There we go. They've spotted me.
Heads up, Sam. Your cargo's been pinged. Move. Now, before someone has eyes on you.
They're going to get eyes on me, man.
ASAP if you don't want to get caught.
Come on. Okay, so stop running, Sam. Stop running. Stop running. Stop running. Easy does it. Easy does it. Easy does it. Let's see how far can we get down here. I don't go back up, down. Another 10 meters to go. Not gonna make it. 3, 2, 1, and release. Perfect. Oh boy, we've got to go right in between these two things now. Uh-oh. There come the mules. They're turning around because the BTs are right here. Yay.
Mules gave you trouble, huh? Good thing it was raining. Even they know better than to mess with BTs.
See if I can get to that post box there. Maybe pick up some weapons. If one of the other porters have left it. Share locker.
Sam, you can use share lockers to exchange cargo with other porters.
Yeah, I know that. Claim cargo. Let's see. Just a whole bunch of rare metals. So there's nothing in there. Okay, time to get beat up by some BTs, because I'm yet to find a decent enough way around. Basically, right over there, where my head is at, that's where all the BTs are. My location is all the way over there. So let's see if I can pick up some of this metal. I'm not going down there because I know better. Let's see if I can go around. There we go. Okay. The game kind of forces you into it. There goes BB. I'm looking forward to when we get the weapons, man. Let me tell you. So wherever the thing points towards, that's where they're at. Okay. See if we can sneak past. Go. There we go. Over there and over there. So I could try by the rock or in between these two. Let's try that. Yeah, Pod Baby ain't happy. But we might get out of this. We might. It looks like we might be alright. Yep, looks good. No, you are not. From here on in, it's Pod Baby.
Something wrong, Sam?
I don't know. Kid doesn't look so hot.
Nothing to worry about. Its functions are temporarily suspended, but they can be restored. I can perform the necessary maintenance at a distribution center. Hurry, though.
When the strain on the baby exceeds sustainable levels, it triggers the production of harmful compounds, and the body, in essence, begins to attack itself. It's called autotoxemia. If your baby's not performing to spec, drop by your private room and see if the incubator helps.
Okay, hang on. That's a whole lot of river to cover. Hey Sarah, how you doing? How's the day going? Hope it's a good one. Okay, let's see if we can do this from here. Right. Alrighty, there we go.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID.
See, calm.
Weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you.
You've been up for 15 minutes, your cat's already... Yeah, so that's what happens with cats. They're punks. Love them. Brilliant. I love cats. Attitude. Basically, it's Amazon in the future.
Police station folks told me all about you. Sam Bridges, with the second expedition, right? The guy expanding the chiral network on his lonesome, when he's not out making deliveries. So what'd you bring us? Let's see it. Talk about above and beyond. Thanks. Must have had to pass through BT territory to get here too, didn't you? Hey, weren't joking when they said you were a legend.
Damn right. Give it to me. Awesome! Whee! Oh, almost 3 stars. Damn it. What did we get? 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 Delivery volume. Oh yeah, baby. Nice. Hell yes. One more time. Lovely. And again. Hit it to me. Come on. A little more. Come on. Damn it. Look at that. Nice. 22. I'm a handler.
Okay, it's time. Do you mind connecting us to the network?
Hell yeah. Never mind the BB that's slowly dying. It's fine. Let's do the network first. Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Oh. Yeah. Connected. Woo.
Sam, as always, thanks for bringing more folks into the UCA.
Ah, there we go. Mail data. Fantastic. Okay. Look at all that stuff now. So all of those red things are signs that people have put up. One of the worst locations to go to is the wind farm. I do have a path that I follow. And it is a path that also can, and I'll show you, can take a zip line. It is a sneaky zip line, but it works. And believe me, we'll need it.
Looks like we're on the chiral network. And with those materials you brought for our chiral printer, we can produce supplies for you here as needed.
Hell yeah.
Think of it as our way of returning the favor. Now head west and keep on doing what you do.
Go west, young man.
Good. The distro center's on the network.
Sam, do me a favor. Take your BB to a private room and connect it to the incubator.
Good work.
What I get? Nothing. Alrighty then. Oh, I've got so much crap on me still. Why have I got so much stuff on me? Oh, I can recycle. Of course. I'm not going to recycle that, but I guess... You know what? I'm not going to recycle anything. I'm just going to put it in my personal locker. Because I know.
Your private locker can be used to store
Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, basically, I work for the. I work for UPS. Hey, Triple T, how's it going, man? Thanks for us following on Twitch, dude. Appreciate it, man. Can I confirm that? And I'm not going to fabricate anything unless there is something I can fabricate. Yep. Okay. And that's that. All that crap is off. Let's go. Private room. Yeah, it's Hannibal Lecter, dude. Yeah. Reminds me of, what's his name? Danny Glover? I think he kind of looks like that.
Dead man, you there? Little help.
Okay, Sam. Remove the pod and connect it to that incubator.
10.
Good. A temporary excess of stress. Easily addressed if we return it to its mother's womb.
Mother?
Located in the capital Knot City ICU. Brain dead, of course.
You mean still mother?
Correct. A still mother's womb facilitates a connection between the world of the dead and the BB. And you, in turn, connect yourself to a BB, granting you the ability to sense BTs.
Everybody got that?
These laws were designed to simulate the conditions inside a still mother's womb.
A dead mother,
You
yes.
need to believe they're in one at all times to function properly. However, we can only maintain this deception for so long, which is why we must periodically update the environmental data by synchronizing it with a still mother via the chiral network. There. The update is in progress. Right now, the pod is synchronizing with the still mother in capital Knot City and reconfiguring its settings based on the latest data. Returning your BB to the womb in this manner will temporarily reduce its stress levels. That being where it technically belongs, of course.
Kid looks happy.
I'll try adjusting the oxytocin dosage. Autotoxemia should set in much slower from now on. You should remember that BBs are just equipment. Try not to get attached. Each one has been physically removed from its still mother's womb. A process that renders them unpredictable and prone to failure. No BB on record has remained in service for over a year. It may need to be retired before this expedition is over.
And then? You saying there's no way to keep my BB alive?
You must understand, there is still a great deal we don't know about BBs. As we expand the chiral network and recover more past data, perhaps we'll find our answers. Oh, right. You asked me to look into why the BTs might be reacting to your blood. I spoke with Hartman. We should have your results soon. Anyway, get some rest. You and your BB are both exhausted. Good night, Sam.
Or does it, Bluebell? Or does it? So, this is why they call them a bridge baby. Or a BB. The bridges between the living and the dead. And then, of course, you'll ask, why whales? God, I don't know.
Bridges falling down, falling down, falling down. London Bridge is falling down, my fair lady. Sam? Can you see me?
How are things over there?
Still not under guard, still not chained up, still can't leave. But if you can keep making connections, if you can get to me, we can go back east, back home. Thank you. I mean that. It's bad. There are fewer and fewer people in the cities these days. No one's having children anymore. But humans aren't made for living alone. They're supposed to come together, to help one another. And if we as a people can't do that, if we can't reconnect, then, well, it's like Bridget said. extinction.
Come on. Rebuilding America isn't gonna get rid of the BTs. As long as they're still around, there's no escaping it.
But at least we'll have hope.
Bang on cue, Sarah. There's always hope.
I'll be waiting, Sam. Waiting for you. Come and find me.
Damn it, people was disappearing on my ass. God damn it. You know what happens in a...
Hello, Sam. This is Hartman. Since you're awake, it might behoove you to freshen up. To that end, why not take a shower? It's good for the body and soul, and also my research as it happens.
Right, what happens when you don't like the video? What? What? That's me looking at you going, why aren't you liking the video? Yeah. Why aren't you liking the video, dude? You come all this way, you come and watch me stream, but you don't like the video? Yeah, and then I do that. That's brilliant. It's fantastic. Yeah, shower. Okay. Take a shower. Okay. Stephanie C wants to see Norman Reedus's butt.
Sam, this is Hartman.
Ah, god damn it, I'm in the shower.
Deadman relayed your request to me, and I oversee BT research. I'll be taking a sample of your shower water in order to study the effects your bodily fluids might have on a BT.
Study other people with dooms?
Everyone in Bridges, myself and Mama. Results thus far are inconclusive. But you possess other singular qualities, being a repatriate as well. I must confess to a measure of
Look at that.
optimism.
Processing fluids. Waste products. Chiralium. Dispensing.
There. Take
We
the
read
sample
this.
with you. Should the opportunity arise, try using it on a BT. I'm curious to see how they react.
Oh.
Who knows? It may
Okay.
even prove beneficial to you. There was an old research paper detailing the effects of bodily fluids from individuals like us on BTs. It is only by recovering these materials
Hubba
we can
hubba.
unearth the knowledge of the past. Not just the Death Stranding, but also the mystery of your body's unique properties and even our doom's affliction. There may well be hope for humanity. Sam, I have no interest in rebuilding America. I want to recover the past. Oh, it's almost time.
After you make your connections and nothing happens, then what? I said, then what?
Sam, sorry to bother you while you're taking a break, but I figured you'd want to hear this. Hell, maybe it'll help you rest easier. We received a number of messages addressed to you. I've not taken a look myself, but I gather they're mostly from your clients. You should see if they contain any useful information. Mail can be accessed via your cufflinks, as well as the terminal in your private room. There's something else I'd like to share with you. With the Cairo network, we now have the power to reclaim our past. Data once thought lost forever from every corner of America can be pieced back together from fragmented records. Our archives are still a work in progress, of course. But as we expand the network and integrate more way stations and cities, we'll be able to recover more and more information, such as the previous expedition's logs and reports. Everything they sent back was lost when Central Knot City was destroyed. Now, we've managed to restore some already, in fact. You can access them from a private room terminal or your cufflinks by selecting Archives. Might make for interesting reading.
Mm-hmm. It will indeed. Yeah. You can get me, buddy. Yeah, yeah, I got your back. Not when you pee in there, I don't have your back. Come on, let's get some more grenades. You drank at least one.
Nice.
Alright, grenades. Did he get more grenades? Or not? No. Okay. Bluebell, I said to you that we were going to have a look at the terminal and look at all the information and stuff. There should be some info now. Okay, interviews. And here it starts. Timefall. Okay, so Timefall was first recorded when the Death Stranding occurred, and despite all the years that have passed since then, we are no closer to understanding how or why it accelerates the passage of time for the objects and organisms it touches, or why it immediately turns to ordinary water having done so. Some researchers have gone as far as to posit that this process as stealing time. As for why timefall is observed only in certain places, all that we know for certain is that it is somehow affected by local chiral concentrations. Triple T, that still happens. Yeah. This is merely a hunch, but something in me suspects that the Death Stranding may have warped our perception of the passage of time. Not that that's necessarily a bad thing, you understand. We humans can conceive of our own deaths and even of the possibility of a place beyond death, yes? We have the capacity to conceptualize the future, and an evolutionary advantage which aided our development as a species. Well, what if Timefall has given us a new, supercharged version of this essential ability? One that will take us to the next stage of our evolution? Perhaps we wouldn't need to hole ourselves up in the knot cities. Perhaps in time, the Death Stranding will come to be seen as the phenomenon that saved our species. Exciting thoughts, I'm sure you'll agree. I, for one, can't wait to set out on our journey. Who knows what awaits us? Yeah, yeah. Interesting. Bridge babies! Okay, here we go. Just for Bluebell. And be careful, Bluebell. Last time I spoke about this, somebody got pregnant, so you'd best behave. Look, I'm kind of new here at Bridges, so I don't know if any of this will be useful to you. Still, I'm happy to talk about BBs if that's what you want. It's from Dead Man, 1 year ago. They call me Dead Man on account of my familiarity with the dead. Get it? We've always been on good terms, you see. Used to have regular little chats back when I worked in the morgue. Anyway, that's also the reason I work on BB maintenance and research. To learn more about those who are no longer with us. But I digress. The fact is, BBs were already being issued to our forces in the field before I joined Bridges. What's more, research into the little guys had already been conducted long ago, but no one took the plunge and put what they discovered to practical use. Still, what that did mean is that when Bridges wanted to build our own BBs, the most of the work has already been done for us. We just needed to follow the instruction manual, so to speak. Which isn't to say that we have any idea how they work. Not how they can detect BTs or how they can connect this world to the other side. We still have much to learn about our little friends. But one thing is certain, their continued study will lead us to a greater understanding of the Stranding and of life and death itself. That much I can assure you. Well, I think that's about all I have to tell you today. Hopefully, I'll have something new to share next time when we chew the fat. See you around, I guess. And then the meals. See what I mean by a ton of reading? This is from Die Hardman 2 years ago. Bridges' primary objective is to rebuild America. And in order to rebuild, one of our main tasks is to reconnect cities and other settlements by re-establishing a delivery network. Back before the Death Stranding, the comms and delivery networks were what held society together. The whole thing was automated, AI managed, deliveries carried out by drone. The belief was that taking people out of the equation would revolutionize the entire system, but things didn't quite pan out that way. Of Subnautica? Yeah, all the reading, absolutely. Instead, we started seeing cases of what would eventually be dubbed drone syndrome. It was too much for some folks to accept, leaving everything to machines and nothing for the common man. Yeah, well, shit, aren't we there already in the real world? And indeed, the oxytocin deficiency and hormonal imbalances we confirmed seem to back up that assessment. Humanity needed to be part of the process, so laws were put in place and we stepped back into the picture again. And then what happened? All the people put out of work by machines who got called up again convinced themselves society couldn't survive without them. And that brought on a whole new disorder. Delivery dependence syndrome, they called it. When the Death Stranding tore us apart, the delivery problem spiraled even further. It wasn't helped any by the fact that chiral clouds prevented planes and drones from flying, which meant we had to go back to relying completely on human carriers, whether we liked it or not. Eventually, delivering goods became all some lived for. They were obsessed, addicted, consumed by the desire to deliver. Over time, they turned into the mules we know and love today. I don't love them. Gotta be kidding me. They're a pain in the ass. So there we go. So that is just that. I mean, you should see what it's like when we start doing normal jobs. It's absolutely insane. And we've got a long way to go yet as well. This dude looks thirsty, man.
Sam, we've received a distress call from the distro center staff. Check the order on the delivery terminal as soon as you're ready.
And he's thinking like, yeah. Over there? Yeah, let's do that. It's so cool. I wish you could go zoom in further, but anyway. Alright, now we're looking at Norman Reedus's junk. Let's see what is going on outside in the big world. Without BB, I think it is this time round. Oh no, BB's with. All synced and ready to rock and roll.
Isn't what we agreed on. You said you'd do everything in your power to save BB.
We are. But we cannot release your son just yet. Believe me when I tell you it's for the best.
Says the woman in the mask who's done nothing but lie to me.
Sam, there's something I forgot to tell you. It's about managing your BB stress levels and reducing the risk of autotoxemic attacks. There are a few things you can do if your BB starts showing signs of distress.
Such as?
Such as take a moment to look after it. Cradle the pod, gently rock it, that sort of thing. Out of curiosity, how's it doing at the moment?
Before I answer that,
Something wrong?
when I hook up my BB, I see things.
What kind of things?
Like a face,
Dead
someone I
people.
don't know, calling to me. There's this room, too, with other people talking, but I can't make out the words.
Lead-through effect. Didn't I warn you about this? You're mistaking the BB's memories for your own. They're false flashbacks, nothing more. Let me explain. A BB is harvested from its steel mother at around 28 weeks and placed in a pod. To be clear, this is before it's even born. The procedure halts its development. But even at 28 weeks, its sensory systems have matured enough to process external stimuli. It is more than capable of encoding this information into memories, which can bleed into yours via your connection.
So who's the man I saw?
Someone from the medical team, maybe? Or a BB technician? Does it matter? The BB has been in circulation for a while now. It's been handled by a lot of people. How should I know which one made an impression?
'Cause you're the expert.
No one's an expert, Sam. BBs were developed decades ago in secret. They're your quintessential black boxes. We may use them, but we don't truly understand them. Believe me, I've been trying to learn more, but almost all of the old records are gone. If I find anything out, I'll tell you, all right? Dead man's honor.
Well, shit. Right.
While you're resting, I ran some network diagnostics. Beryllium monitoring and holographic systems are nominal. Unfortunately, our printer is offline. I know. After all the trouble you went through to bring us those materials.
Cheers, Stephanie. Thanks for tuning in. Have a good day. Bye.
But it never arrived. The printer needs it to communicate with the chiral network. Mules must have snatched it, caught that porter en route or something. If I'm right, they'll have taken it to their drop site, which is smack dab in the middle of their territory. Don't suppose you'd be up for stealing us our property back?
Give me some weapons.
Anyone more qualified than you?
Give me the bowler gun. Give me the shotgun. Give me anything. Oh god, it's this one. Okay. No, that's fair enough. Okay. What can I not... Available? Recovery of the chiral printer first. Okay. Fine.
Mama's added a watchtower schematic to your PCC.
Boo.
If you don't have it on you, consider fabricating one.
No.
You never know when you'll need to recon an area.
No. I'll go in all guns blazing. Alrighty. Let's do this. Yes, let's head out. Aha! Awesome. That's what we want.
It provides secure storage for any crystals you gather.
Nice. Nice. Get those crystals.
Allow me to describe your quarry. Chiral crystals appear gold to the naked eye and are frequently found in formations resembling human handprints. Surrounding rocks and debris tend to float a few feet above the ground. And they are most commonly found in areas with high precipitation. Got all that? Rain, floating rocks, golden handprints. That's your trifecta. Look for these three things and you'll find the crystals. If you've been especially observant, then perhaps you already know where to look.
Order assigned.
I just want to see if I can get that other one while I'm out there. Taking orders. In progress. And oh, right. Okay, yeah. Select. Confirm. There we go. That's better. Load all. And confirm. Okay.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Keep on keeping up.
Oh, look at that. Look at that. A motorbike. Battery's knackered though. It'd be nice to build a... Yeah, damn it.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID.
Gotta build a battery charger.
Clear. All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
Right, it's off to the mules we go. And start retrieving.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Call it a rule or a habit, but most mules almost always bring stolen shipments home with them. Find the post box, steal back the cargo. Simple as that. But be careful. These guys are armed. If this goes sideways, be ready to fight.
further now.
Right, so there's a sensor right there. Last time I did this, sheesh, I think I went up here. To try and get around. Yep, they know I'm here.
Mule drop sites are rarely deserted, so remaining undetected is key. Keep a low profile and move slowly to minimize noise.
Ah, there it is, right there. Yeah, that's what got me. Okay, so what I'm looking for is the tall grass to hide in it. There's some right over there, but I've got to time it carefully. Looks like that fella's coming up this way.
Find somewhere to hold up. Look around, trust your instincts.
Okay, that's all of them.
Been busy? Seems all the mules in your vicinity.
Okay, so we want that. Let's see what else we can take. Yeah, why not? Oh, 131. Okay, let's cancel that then. We can't take all that much. You can take that one. Okay. Yeah, that's all carried on back. Those are all so on. Yeah. Ada push could take that, but oh no, cancel. Confirm. Go. And there's always a whole bunch of stuff around here too. Like you might find some data or lost files and stuff like that. Okay, these guys are not going to stay unlocked forever. So tell me I gotta go the other way. Really? Damn. Okay, so we can go up here.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Chasing a cargo high. Shame we gotta deal with their bullshit at all. Back in the day, AI did everything. Deliveries were handled by unmanned vehicles and drones. And all we had to do was sit back and let them work. It was revolutionary. Damn near singularity. No reason for it not to take off. But it didn't. People didn't like it when we took the human element out of the service industry. So, after some consideration, we put it back in. Made jobs no one really needed and gave them to folks who couldn't live without them. And from there, it snowballed. Now we got cults of cargo-chasing crazies who get off on hijacking shipments. Jackal's always on the lookout for the next order. Make sure you're not him. process is pretty simple, though. Access the delivery terminal to drop off any chiral crystals you're carrying.
Time to get that chiral printer in working order. Sorry to push you through so much trouble, but trust me, it'll be worth it. Excellent. The unit doesn't have a scratch on it. Never doubted you'd come through for us.
It's awesome! Give it to me. Awesome! Yeah!
Sam, how are your shoes holding up? Not too well, I imagine, conditions being what they are out there. Nothing ruins your day like shoes falling apart while you're on the job. Carry on like that, and it's only a matter of time before you injure yourself.
That's right.
I've arranged for boots to be added to your supplies.
Boots.
Bridges standard issue, so they ought to fit you fine. You should always carry an extra pair. But if you forget or run into trouble, you can fabricate another via a terminal at one of our many facilities.
Yeah, then. There we go. New interview data acquired. Necrosis, an ancient Egyptian view of life and death from 2 years ago. Lovely. Whee.
Good work, Sam. It seems your connection level is increasing. As your connection level increases, larger quantities of resources will be made available to you at our facilities.
Just God. Macho. Okay. Nice. And the bandwidth has increased, which means more structures can be made. All of this will make sense, chat. Don't worry. All of this will make sense eventually. Nice.
See you around.
Come on, man.
Congratulations, Sam. I understand you now have access to a chiral printer.
What you gonna give me?
An extraordinarily useful device that can only function because of the manner in which our network utilizes the beach, enabling us to transfer massive volumes of data instantaneously.
Yay.
Since under normal circumstances, such transfers would take hours, if not days, some have speculated that the chiral network might, in essence, be a time machine. That it is transmitting data into the past. Suffice it to say, we have yet to fully grasp the fundamental nature of the network and the beach which we have come to rely upon. One might liken our relationship with it to that of primitive mans with fire. Is it useful? Quite. Is it dangerous? Undeniably so. Nevertheless, we have decided that the reward outweighs the risk. Furthermore, as the BTs are linked to the beach, it stands to reason that further study and experimentation could be of considerable benefit. The same could be said regarding you, of course. Rest assured, I will keep you apprised of what I learn. You have my word.
Nice. Nice. Right, is do the recycling of the chiral crystals.
Got some chiral crystals for us? These crystals only form in places with elevated chiralium levels, which makes me wonder if expanding the network had something to do with it. Not a bad haul. Plenty enough for research. We'll take good care of it.
An A. Oh, I get the container spray though. It's worth it. It's a good trade. Nice. Oh, we get to build a bridge. Yay.
Excess chiral crystals can be deposited at any facility. They'll be added to the stores held on site. These local stores include materials that you can draw upon to fabricate equipment as needed.
Skilled handler, nice. You can carry more cargo. Woo!
Oh, before I forget.
Give me a bowler gun. Give me a bowler gun. Give me a bowler gun.
That's
Container spray.
repair
Yeah, yeah.
for patching
Okay.
up cargo containers. Good for dealing with timefall degradation and all that. Useful stuff if you and your cargo have been through the ringer. We've added it to your supplies list, so it's readily available if and when you need it.
Nice. Thanks, Mamar.
There is a correlation between elevated corellium levels and increased crystal formation. This may well be the result of the network's expansion. You needn't worry though. Local chiral density is still within an acceptable range. If you find any more, be sure to collect it. You'll be well rewarded.
Mm-hmm.
If you come into more chiral crystals, you can submit them at one of our facilities. And you can deposit other resources too, along with any items you don't need. Everything has its value. What we don't use as is can be broken down into components for R&D and other applications.
The wind farm. This is gonna be interesting.
We've added a bridge schematic to your PCC. The first step is laying the foundation, after which you'll have to supply additional materials to finish the job. Plenty of rivers and canyons could do with a good bridge, you know. Take a stroll across one you built yourself, and I guarantee you'll be glad you made the effort. Give it a try.
Hey Baz, how's it going, man? Okay, so we gotta build just one. Good lord, metals. Why do I want metals? This is for Yep, okay, let's build that bridge. This is heavy as AF, man.
Order assigned.
120 kilograms, jeez.
Beginning scan. Have a pleasant journey.
Okay, Sam. Make your way to the designated construction area for the bridge. The foundation should already be in place. With your help, we'll have the thing finished in no time. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Weapons restrictions lifted.
Thanks, Baz. Good luck with the build.
Sam, looks like you found the site. There should be a terminal nearby. Access it to submit additional materials.
Damn it. Hang on a second. There we go. Complete the structure, yes. I know I've played this before, dude. Cheers, man. It's awesome.
Bravo, Sam. That bridge should make life easier for a lot of people. You can be sure that every traveler and porter who passes that way will put it to good use. Keep an eye
No
on
doubt.
other spots that could do with another well-placed bridge.
Chiral crystals. Chiral crystals. One crystal meth. It's basically what it is. It's because he's leaning forward, you see. And he's got muscles. Something I don't have. Ooh, more crystal meth. Yay. Oh, it's gonna get ugly. It's gonna get ugly up there. Nice. Very nice. Oh, somebody left a rope. That is genius. Awesome. We'll eventually have a zip line up there. That'll be rad. Because through there are things. Bad things. All crystal meth.
There we go.
Crystals, crystals. Gotta get those crystals.
There we go.
24. Yeah, nice. That was a big one. I've a big one. Okay.
There we go.
Yeah, now we got wind to deal with now. Oh, that's gonna be great. I'm gonna need all the stamina I can get for this next little bit. Gotta be tricksy about it. Here it comes. Excuse me, chat. So you might be asking, why on earth are you doing that? Well, down there, a whole bunch of absolute nasties. So, I was telling you earlier about the zip lines. This is a really good spot to put a zip line. Literally just over there by those big wind farm things. A zip line there, all the way through the trees to the edge over there, and then all the way down to the wind farm. It's a nightmare. It works. Avoids the area down at the bottom there, if you have to avoid it. Sometimes not as easy. This is definitely a long way round of doing it. Yep, I didn't keep my eye on it. Definitely a long way around of doing it, but it's a handy way of doing it. Hey, Emily. Okay, so we're almost at the edge, and then we start heading down. So, you can see there's just about a line where the tip of my shoulder is, just through that tree over there. I don't know why it says that on a Thursday. Yeah, exactly what he said. No idea. I'll change all those titles when I'm done streaming. I don't know why it says that. Shouldn't. Okay, now we start going down. There we go. Time for some BTs. But we avoid them by sticking to the left. That's tomorrow, train sim. I need to get pedantic. Oh, that's your problem, not mine. Okay, should be clear then. Those BTs. Okay.
Easy, Sam. You're clear of BG territory. The Death Stranding's to blame for all of this. The gazers, the fall of America, everything. It warped the world beyond recognition. Humanity had to scramble like rats fleeing a sinking ship. But there's nowhere else to go. There's no future living like this. If we're to survive, we need to find another way. A way to overcome the BTs, the Death Stranding, the whole damn mess.
Ooh, nice. Nice big one, that one.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified. Thank you. Delivering cargo.
Thank you. With this unit, we should be able to power the distro center via the chiral network. Other places too, if it works. Here's hoping the UCA can put our electricity to good use. Mind if I have a look? Incredible. How'd you get this here? You fly?
Awesome. Yeehaw. The People's Porter. Nice. Number 31.
All we need now is a connection to the chiral network. Go for it.
Here it comes. Here it comes. Here it comes. Boom. I'm flying.
Network bandwidth is a limited resource, and every structure you build consumes it. However, as you increase your connection level, the bandwidth available to you will increase as well.
More stuff to read, Bluebell. Build generators. That's what we want. Nice. Get on a motorbike. Oh, look at all of that. Nasty.
About time we did our part. Thanks again.
Give me something nice.
I heard the rest of your team was wiped out.
Give me something good.
Makes what you're doing all the more incredible.
Give me something nice.
You're a one-man expedition.
Thank you. Give me something nice.
Amelie's doing as well as you.
Yes, give me something nice.
To Edgenot City yet.
Not quite. Give me something nice.
In charge of the wind farm. I was with the group bringing up the rear while Amelie led the way.
I bet you were.
I've never met her in person, but it was an honor to travel with her all the same. When you see her, feel free to tell her I said so, huh?
Sam, got a moment? I ran an experiment with your blood. It seems you were onto something. After dispersing an aerosolized sample of your blood in BT territory, we observed reduced activity. While this is hardly definitive, as we have no other repatriates to whom we can turn for additional testing, it does suggest that the bodily fluids of repatriates are repellent to BTs. Mama had the idea of developing a weapon to test this theory. The prototype should be ready soon, and when it is, we'd like you to test it.
Sam, this is the perfect opportunity. We've almost got the whole region on the chiral network. All that's left is Port Knot City. Return to Capital Knot City so you can pick up relief supplies for Port Knot.
Yeah, he's not going to give me something nice.
When you arrive, we can give you the completed prototype in person. One other thing. It's not very often porters get out to that wind farm. While you're there, you should pick up any outstanding orders. No sense coming all the way back here empty-handed if there's work to be done. Have a look at that delivery terminal.
Good work. New order available.
Congrats, Sam. You're cleared to take on. While they're not as high priority, if you're just so.
Yeah, okay. Boy, all the way back there. Okay, let's do that.
This is a somewhat unusual order. You're going to want to review the key points in the summary.
Whatever. Urgent delivery means time.
Hey, great work. That wind farm you've by Jet that
Come on. Okay. Let's go. Basically back the same way I just came. Absolute nightmare.
Order assigned. Delivery
Let's go, Sam.
updated. Time limit set. Use of weapons is prohibited.
Just remember, one foot in front of the other. All there is to it.
All there is to it, huh?
Weapons restrictions lifted.
8-Ball was right, wasn't he, Bluebell? It. Give me that energy. Yes, yes, yes. Alrighty, let's go. On. On. Cave. You know what's there, dude. You don't want to be going down there. Hellish nightmare is what it is. Hey, Bluebell, if you're on Twitch, go watch on Twitch, would you? I'm close to getting an affiliate. It'd be great to do that. Just need the average of a few different streamer people, average viewers and stuff. In fact, if anybody's there that has Twitch, by all means, please go and find Twitch and do your thing. That way, it should be getting closer to affiliate. And the link in the description is... in the description below is the link. That'd be super helpful. Thanks everybody, and thanks M for reminding me to let everybody know that's what they gotta do. Bluebell! Me on Twitch, yay! Awesome. Oh, that's the bad area, yeah. That's alright, Bluebell. I'm sure there's plenty of people that I follow on YouTube that I don't follow on Twitch. I'm still new to Twitch, so... But I am getting super... I've got one thing left, and that is to get an average of 3 viewers. Oh, does it? Yeah, well, that's worth it then. Yeah, that is that whole argument, isn't it? Which one's better? Twitch, YouTube? Yeah, so come over to Twitch if you're watching on YouTube. Less of a delay. Definitely worth it. No, man, stop. Jeez. Easy. Oh my God, what are you doing, Norman? Yes. God, you almost went bloody head over first. What the hell? Come on, repel. There we go. That's better. Alrighty, let's head back. Drop the stuff off, see that we've got a time limit on it. Get over that bridge. Yeah. Switch just seems like kind of complicated. Certainly a lot easier to become an affiliate than it is on YouTube, that's for sure. It is not, no. But I tell you what, it is a beautiful game to play. And it's on special at the moment too, on Steam. So, yep. Mind you, I think I might be multiplayer. I don't think so, though. I'm sure I saw multiplayer somewhere.
There we go.
I might be wrong, though. Yep, blue belt. Yep, absolutely. It's helpful that you can use your phone while using Twitch. It's the little things, isn't it? Oh, well, that's what my wife says to me. She would indeed. And just because I'm here, I can't do it here. Wonder why that is. Interesting. Oh, I can. Come on. He's having a pee. Come on, pee, dude. Don't you need to pee? Or maybe not. I'm surprised. Anyway, whatever.
Beginning scan. Scanning bridges ID. Verifying ID. Clear. All weapons will remain locked until departure. Cargo verified.
Oh, the stream's gonna end now, so it's all good.
All clear. Welcome, Sam Porter Bridges.
It's dinner time here. It's gonna do the deliveries.
Someone's happy.
And gotta use the spray. How do I switch it around to me? That's the thing. There we go. Restores all the containers. And there we go. Okay. Make delivery. Yeah, if only it was a FS22, hey? But Bluebell's got chores to do.
You brought this from the wind farm? I can't imagine what a chore that must have been. Thank you. Huh. Made record time. Wow. Don't do things by halves, do you? Hard to believe one man could bring in a hole this big. Then again, you are a legend.
Yes, I am. Awesome! Yeah. Nice. 4 stars, baby. I'm getting there. I'm a 4-star general. Delivery time. Good.
I don't know anyone who's done more to bring people together and get them back on their feet. It's hard to believe you're just one guy. Can't help wondering if the Great Deliverer isn't actually a small army. Because it sure seems like whenever someone's in trouble, you're there to lend a hand.
That's right.
It's enough to make me think you just might make it all the way to the coast. Good luck out there. I'll be rooting for you.
Good work. New order available. Please act.
No, I'm going to recycle.
By handing over excess materials to a facility, you can increase the amount stored on site. Now, these materials can then be used later for equipment fabrication and so forth. Just remember that each facility has separate stores and that the amount on hand differs from site to site.
The metals, in fact, I'm gonna just put into my private locker because those will get used. Hey, oh, that's in my private locker. That's in private locker. That. So it's what I like to do is basically when I've done like what the jobs that they tell me to do, I like to walk around the area and just pick up a whole bunch of stuff just for the sake of picking up stuff. Because all of these metals and the resins and all the chiral crystals get used up for fabricating equipment such as the zip lines. The zip lines are go on about the damn zip lines, but you'll understand when I build the first zip line. You'll go, okay, no wonder. It is incredibly worth it. Just confirm that. All good. Okay. And into the private room we go. So once again, YouTube
Good morning, Sam.
and Twitch. I'm not going to read those things just yet, but if you don't like the video, what? That's what I do when you come in and view and you don't do anything. You don't drop a like, that's me looking at you. And you come look at my next video, that's what happens. Come on, man. Drop a like. Anyway, we're going to leave it there, folks. Thanks for joining in and letting me share my love for this game. It is an absolutely beautiful game. It's special at Steam at the moment, so click in the description below is the link to the game. Go and get it. It is well worth it. It is a massively long game. And Kojima is an absolute genius with these things, with these games and stuff like that. He's absolutely fantastic. So, yeah. Okay, Norman. Yeah, shower. Yeah, you got it, dude. On the next part, I'll do that. So don't forget, not tomorrow. Tomorrow I'm playing Train Simulator 22. What time? I'm not sure. It'll be whatever time. Friday, 10 p.m. South African Standard Time, we are doing Fun Friday stream, regardless of what YouTube or Twitch say this video is. We're going to be giving away a $25 Steam gift card. So in order to win that, you've got to follow us on Twitch, subscribe on YouTube, and get into our Discord and come introduce yourself. And you have to be in the stream on Friday at 10 p.m. South African Standard Time in order to win it. Alrighty. So hopefully we'll see you then. Keep well, keep safe, keep being weird, keep being you, keep being whatever it is that you want to be. Because you are you. That's what makes you. Yeah. Alrighty, folks. You have a fantastic time, and I'll see you all again soon.